Hii bendera mpaka tutaenda tutoke. Kolai. This is
Drawing first blood, Rift Valley Lakers. Some fantastic handling from the girls. Looking good so far.
nataka watoto wa convert wakiwa wadogo.
Current score, Rift Valley Lakers 5, Nairobi Bulldozers 0.
I felt that one. Jumi nimeifeel. Nimekataa kumove location. Nimekataa kumove location. Move location. Juu, haita kinga nini chini.
On the pitch, we have the Nairobi Bulldozers taking on the Rift Valley. Current score 5 to Rift Valley. Nairobi has 0.
So najua ni regionals. So ukiweka kubizi, so ukiweka kubizi kusema ule
Unajua nini yenye tuko ndani? The Warriors, the real. Unaweza? Unaona prop kweli? Ball was open.
Lost and found. If you feel like you've lost the phone, kindly come see me at the MC's desk. Second try in for the Rift Valley Lakers. Current score 10. Nairobi Bulldozers 0. Conversion good.
Hivyo ndio wanafanya.
Rift Valley Lakers 12, Nairobi Bulldozers 0.
Coach Nairobi ndio iko na academies mob. Oh, na Rift Valley Lakers ni hawa coach referee nani? Hano tu huyo referee sio? Victor. Hiyo Rift Valley ndio itatupeleka World Cup.
If you're just walking in, welcome to the third edition Teachers Cup. First one was hosted in Western, second one in the Coast, third one with Rift Valley, Nairobi. Two teams from Nairobi. In the Coast, we had Central winning.
Sijua pia Finally, the Nairobi
Current score.
Bulldozers
Rift Valley Lakers.
find the opening try.
Bulldozers 5 with a conversion to come. Conversion successful.
And they get the conversion right to lead, to trail by only 5 points.
Nairobi 7.
It is the Futures Cup tournament, second edition. The first edition was held last year here in Nairobi. Rift Valley Lakers, who have had a good start in this game, but it seems Nairobi are picking up and they are trying to change the scoreline as they drive almost to that try box. They have lost possession, but the referee penalizes the Nairobi, no, the Rift Valley Lakers, who are leading. On the screen there are some of the participants in this tournament. This year's tournament has been played on differently. We had a tournament in Western, the latest one, which saw the Ugandan team go unbeaten. Yeah, the Futures Cup is just meant to help prepare them while they're still young, organized by DBA Africa. The ball went back and Nairobi Bulldozers are trying to bulldoze their way for the second try. For the ladies, they are playing the 10s version. And the referee penalizes the Rift Valley side for offside. They have numbers in the outside, the Nairobi youngsters, and they managed to retain possession, but they are being driven back. Still in possession are the Nairobi Bulldozers, with the referee playing advantage. They keep possession, but the advantage is still on. Should they lose the possession, the referee will be going back to that mark. They fail. They drive to that try box, and the referee awards a try. Now we are tied at 12-12, but for Nairobi, they have scored a center post try.
Current score 12 apiece.
Which, if they convert, they'll be now taking the first lead in this match. The conversion is right, and now
Conversion successful.
they have managed to turn it around.
14-12.
Now they lead with 14 points.
12 Rift Valley Lakers.
Restart there. more matches are expected today because we'll be having another ladies category being introduced for the first time in this tournament. Remember, last year it was only the boys category, and a very beautiful pass. The winger steps inside for the second time, still gaining ground, and now she goes down for a rack. Ball quickly released. Ground gained by the ladies. Clan rack clean. And now they are trying to run the ball. They have shown some good passage of the game early on in this match, and now they are there battling for another try, maybe to win it. Those are the Rift Valley Lakers, and they'll be there for the third try of the match, and now it is
just like that. Rift Valley Lakers take the lead again.
17 points. Remember, they opted not to convert, to attempt a conversion for the first try.
Nairobi Bulldozers 12.
And now they have reclaimed the lead. They've also opted not to convert this one, of which I believe they should. Which I feel they should attempt these conversions early on, because our kicking game has been a bit problematic. They get a scrum, an attacking scrum. The Rift Valley Lakers. We are the KCB Sports Club, and the referee will be penalizing that, playing ball on ground. And now the Rift Valley Lakers have gained ground. Referee playing advantage. He penalizes them again. A quick tap. They have not gone 10. I think she'll be calling it back. They lose possession, and the referee says the ball went back, so they'll hold on that possession. And she opts to play on. Their teammates trying to shout instructions, but that ball, the referee didn't spot that. The ball, the pass on the ball was ahead of the kicker. They kick, but it's not a very well placed kick. And now the Lakers have possession, and that lady in jersey number 1 goes for a try, and now they are up to 22 points. If it was 15, we will be talking about a bonus point. Let's see if they'll be opting to convert this one.
Next, we have the Western Wanderers taking on the Central Avalanche.
Yes, they will be going for that conversion, and she nails it. And now that is 24 points as the referee blows the full-time whistle.
Final score, Nairobi Bulldozers 40, Rift Valley Lakers 24.
They win by
Next,
a 10-point gap.
Central Avalanche versus the Western Wanderers.
They have won by a 10-point gap. in this first edition of the ladies category, the second edition for the men. Early try by the central side. She dives over.
Current score is 5. Western Wanderers 0. Conversion good.
Conversion is good. And now they lead 7-0.
7.
Early try there.
The Wanderers 0.
Less than a minute after kickoff, they lead. And now the Western Wanderers hoping to respond on this. She goes down isolated. The ball is stolen. And now Central have a chance, but the referee penalizes the Central for diving into that track. They tap. Referee penalizes the Western Wanderers. As the Central side called for a scrum of that penalty. Good passage of play there, but the ball went back. The referee spots a knock on. And now calls for a scrum. This is the second edition of the Futures Cup, but for the ladies category, this is the first tournament for the ladies. Last year, they held the boys category. And after holding the boys category, now they have opted to bring in the ladies category this season as Central battle to stretch the lead. Referee penalizes Central region. And what will Western Wanderers do to exit their region? They have gone for a kick. Good passage of play and a long pass there, but she fails to claim it. Maybe it was too high for her, and Western now have possession, a chance to exit their 22 for the second time. She goes into contact, goes down. The referee penalizes again. Double blows the whistle to allow us have a medical break. You can see in the background the boys warming up for the other categories. This year they have done it differently, giving or holding the tournament in different regions. We had one in Western, one in Diani. Boys stretching there on your screens, and now they have come back to Nairobi for the final tournament of the year as they work to ensure that they build more talents and give them more exposure early on. She opts to kick, charge down, and now the Rift Valley, the Central have possession. Rack secured. They're trying to run that ball to the open side. Tackle, Rack well secured, misses that pass. Referee penalizes for offside. Western Wanderers yet to exit their 22. A number of these ladies for the Western Wanderers are in the Cabras rugby girls program. And she opts to go for that kick but fails to claim that possession. Referee will be calling into back. There was a knock on following that kick, and now a scrum for the Central Region. Remember, after this, we are going to have the boys category. She has drawn her and released a very good pass, but the referee spots a high tackle, penalizes the Western Wanderers. For that high tackle. And they have decided to do something. They have talked about that move. I thought they were going for a line out. Goes into contact. Tackle well taken.
Coming up next, we have the first men's game. Or is it boys games? For the day, Nairobi Lightning taking on Nairobi Bulldozers.
And they'll be there for the second try. Nice offload. And she dives once again.
Try time. Central Avalanche. Current scores.
Central Avalanche now lead
17.
12-0 as she attempts that conversion, and it goes wide as the Western Wanderers captain tries to rally. Captain tries to rally. Malo, nita kublock. Nita kublock. So you got that. Oh yeah. Excuse.
Current scores. Central Avalanche 14. Western Wanderers 0.
Western now have crossed that line for the first time. And they are trying to build slowly. An offload to the outside. She opts to go back, goes down, isolated. The referee penalizes for not releasing. And now they have to give 10. Yeah, today will be, for the first time today in the ladies category, we'll be seeing a line out. most of the penalties were being tapped, but we have seen something different from the Central squad. They have been there's a penalty where they opted to go for a scrum. There was another penalty where they have now opted for a line out. This is the first one, and a good move there by the girls. They didn't jump. That lady in jersey number 11 has had a good game, and another break for the Central, and they go for a center post try to lead 17.
Try time, Central Avalanche. Time score
17-0.
Central, Western Wanderers 0.
Conversion
good.
is successful.
19 to Central, Western Wanderers 0.
A knock on by the Western. Another scrum for the Central region side. They attack that open side, which has seen some trouble there, and she goes down for the, I think it's her third try of the match, as the scores cross the 20-point mark.
Western Wanderers 0.
Now a good start by the Western Wanderers. Having crossed, the conversion is unsuccessful, having crossed the half-meter mark line once.
24 to Central, Western Wanderers 0. Up next, we have our first boys game. The two Nairobi teams taking on each other.
Western in possession, running the ball to the outside. She goes down. A rack is formed. Western still in possession. Offloaded to her teammates, goes down. Rack not formed. She changes the direction. Goes down. Referee penalizes for not releasing. I think she opted to go for the ball instead of forming that important rack. And Central on a bright attack again into that Western Wanderers 22. They have had a good game, but that is a knock-on. Yeah, they have had a good game. as they continue to make those rolling subs to ensure that each player gets some play time. Beautiful kids there by the organizers. Yeah, we've seen several aspects in the first half. We saw the Rift Valley Lakers win the opening match 24-14, a match that they really showed very good passage of the game. At some point they trailed before overturning the scores, and now Western Region have lost that position. She's Silzadami, the lead in jersey number 12. Jersey number 15 spots a gap, gets the Western Wanderers defense napping and crosses over for the fifth try. And I think the good thing with the Central Avalanche, they have attempted all conversions in this match. The lady in jersey 10 also looking promising in terms of kicking. And now they have sent in a diminutive number 13 to also have that feel. Western Wanderers holding on possession, hoping to cross the half once again, maybe for the last time, because the boys are already in that tunnel ready for the first match of the boys or men category. Western cross that line once again, maybe working hard to ensure that they get that final try. They still holding on possession. A long pass, release, she gains ground as they hope to cross that now 10-meter line. She loses ball in contact. Now they decide to kick, and they are chasing their Western Knox, and Central have another attacking scrum. The referee calls for full time and will be heading to the boys category.
Western Wanderers 0.
Text boys,
Electric match, first boys game.
Sema lightning inapatana na bulldozer. Okay, it's still morning, so good morning and welcome to the boys category. We are at the KCB Sports Club for the DBA second edition. This year having been done very differently, in Mashinani. First we started off at Indiani at Seacrest, home to South Coast Pirates, and later on moved to Cabras for the second edition or the second tournament, and now the final tournament is being hosted at the KCB Sports Club.
Last time these two teams met, it was not a friendly encounter. All the best, boys.
Bulldozers in possession, and the scrum, of course, for a box kick. Maybe we are going to see a very good display. The number 15 with a beautiful run, but his pass bounces off an opponent. Now that 10 in possession, and Lightning enter the 22 for the first time early on in this match. They are still in attack, hoping to gain something early on.
Check.
Ball released. Still in possession is the Nairobi Lightning squad. Number 1 with a big carry into contact, track well secured. The diminutive scrum half releases to his teammates, that is lock number 4, goes down. Another beautiful run but loses ball in possession, and now the Nairobi Bulldozers will have a chance to exit their zone. Will they kick or will they play it out from the 22? They have been driven back to the try box, and now we'll be going back to that previous infringement. First scrum of this contest. And he boots it out, and we are going to have the first line out of this boys game. Scrum half quickly releases to that number 10, and the center with that meter line gain. The diminutive scrum half goes down, releases back to teammates to ensure that they keep possession. Now to that blind side winger. Rack being they hold on that position. Sends a hallelujah pass, but that lock manages to keep it live. And now to that number 10 who plays in the outside center, who kicks to find the open side winger, but the ball is out of play, and the referee goes back to the previous infringement. And now
if you're just joining us on the field, we have the Nairobi Bulldozers taking on the Nairobi Lightning. Welcome to the second edition Futures Cup. New grounds. This is the third edition this particular year. Hosted one in the coast, hosted another one in Western. Final is here in Nairobi.
we have the second scrum, an 8th-man pick. That number 1 man, the prop, lucid prop, the ball went back. The Lightning still holding on possession. They gain another penalty. Which options Will they pick this time round? They have opted to kick.
Opting for the post.
His kick falls short, the ball bounces, and now Bulldozers kick it out of their 22. Lightning still pinning them, but they lose that possession. Another line out for Nairobi Lightning. Claimed by the man in the headgear, number 8. A loose ball. Now the Bulldozers have exited their half for the first time. And it will be a line out for the Lightning squad. Third line out in this match for them. Well claimed. And that center kicks it at the center of the pitch. Claimed by number 12, who goes for that run. They have managed to hold that man up, and Lightning gain possession back. They'll have a scrum in their 20, in that on their 10-meter line. Ball released to that inside center, plays in the outside center, isolated, ball stolen. Now a chance for the Nairobi Bulldozers, who decide to go for the line out. They managed to keep the ball in, but kicks out, and they'll be having the line out that they wanted. Line out claimed. Now a chance to play in that half. He runs across that man in number 3, keeps possession despite that tackle, plays in the open side winger. Nairobi Bulldozers, remember, have already had 2 matches and they are penalized. We have had 2 matches. The ladies category, 2 matches already played with a win for Rift Valley Lakers, 24-14, and a 29-0 win for the Central side against Western Wanderers ladies squad. And more matches, because we'll be here 3 till we are here till 3 p.m. and it's only 9. If you can hear the man shouting instructions on the touchline, it's Paul Motami, the Kenya Simbas center, part of the Bulldozers technical bench. And now that center goes for kick, it bounces, and I think it's again for them because they have managed to push them meters back. The scrum half is quick to release that ball to that number 15. No try so far in this contest, but the Lightning came close to getting something. Good passage of play. Number 8 sends his man down, but that number 14 is bundled out of play, and the referee, the linesman, calls for a previous offense. Consultation with the AR, assistant referee, and now some consultations with the captains. For a neck tackle, a high tackle. Okay, it's corrected, and now Bulldozers go for that corner. If you're just joining us, remember to subscribe, like, because more matches coming your way today, and next weekend we'll also be working to bring you a number of Enterprise Cup matches as the Bulldozers keep it in. The ball now being taken to the backs. They are almost crossing that 22-meter line. The man in jersey number 1 keeps possession. Still in possession are the Bulldozers. Referee playing advantage. Bulldozers trying to bulldoze their way into the 22. Seems they are settling in this match, and that flanker has a break, scores the opening try of this match.
Nairobi Bulldozers 5, Nairobi Lightning 0.
As they started off, they were on the back foot, but they have been able to rise and turn it around. Finally, we have a try as that young man in jersey 9 attempts that drop goal, and his conversion is on point, and now they lead 7-0, and we have the halftime break here. That try coming just on the stroke of halftime.
Second half about to kick off. Current scores: Bulldogs 5, Lightning 0.
Welcome to the second half. Bulldozers lead 5-0. And they look to hold on that lead and maybe turn around or stretch their lead after getting those instructions from Kenya International Paul Mutsami. He rises high and fails to gain any meter. Ball went back and they're being driven back. That number 2 opts to run across. The 15 is not happy for asking for it, and he was not given. That number 8 goes into contact, but they lose possession, and now they are going to have possession. That's the Bulldozers who are leading in this match. Into that 22, on that 22-meter line are the Bulldozers, and that man in jersey number 5 has a break. The pass is released to the inside center, still holding on possession. They win a penalty. And he chooses a line out. How do they go about it from here? All the forwards in there. Line out, claim, they go for that maul. Still driving that maul. It goes down. Seems like they cannot locate that ball. The ball is now located trying to force a try from close range. The scrum half releases the ball. The referee is playing advantage. No, it says he went back, and they are losing ground. Referee goes back to the previous infringement, penalizes the Lightning squad. And now they have been told to step 10 meters back on that try line. How do they go about it? Picks it, dives over, and the referee spots that one. And now they have 10 points on board.
Time scores Bulldozers 10, Lightning 0.
They have 10 points with conversion to come. As the Lightning make changes in the front row. This time round, a different kicker. His ball or his kick falls short, and we stay on 10 points. Number 17 in, number 15, number 1 out. He opted to go for the open side, but the scrum half was quick to claim the ball. They keep it inside. He goes for that high kick. Miscommunication between the team, and the referee allows play to go on. The Bulldozers now hunting for that try. Lock number 5 goes into contact. Bulldozers now looking good since scoring the first try, or since picking up in this game. The referee awards a scrum to the Lightning squad. As the number 8 from the Lightning squad talks to the referee, maybe telling him some of the wrongdoings in contact. Charge down, and now Bulldozers, who have enjoyed possession in this second half, pinning the Lightning squad managed to reclaim possession, but that is if they win that scrum contest. Their kick this time round is well placed, and they exit their zone. That scrum half goes for that kick, it bounces, and now we are back into that 22 where most of the play has been in this second half. Most substitutions being done from the both sides. And not good of passes. And now
two teams on the field.
Lightning have possession, a chance to exit their 22 where they've been pinned in this match. Pressure, but they lose possession because of a knock-on. Lightning with another chance to exit the 22. As the referee changes the mark. He opts for a kick direct from that scrum, and that means the Bulldozers will still have possession. That winger cuts in, goes down following that tackle. Still more numbers in the outside. And the scrum half had some space to go. He opts to offload, still holding on to it, to that substitute jersey number 22 who is bundled out of play. As the referee goes back to the previous infringement, awarding a penalty. The scrum half kick is off target. Lightning kick, but that kick means that the Bulldozers will continue holding onto that position that they have enjoyed in this match. They had numbers on the outside, and you can hear them shouting. Ball is ripped. Referee has a penalty for not releasing. as the captain goes back to give his grievances. Attacking line out for the Nairobi Bulldozers. They lose possession. Referee spots a knock on, and we are done with the first boys category match.
Full-time scores, Nairobi Bulldozers 10, Nairobi Lightning 0. Welcome everybody to the second game of the Christmas Cup. First boys team has just come to an end. Up next we have the women's team. We'll go for a short break. Thank you for joining us. Beverages, delivery, ambient. into the tunnel. The London team, Nairobi Bulldogs, facing off against the Western Wanderers. Kindly proceed to the tunnel. Game will kick off at 10:20 a.m. That's the Nairobi Bulldogs facing it off against the Western Wanderers.
Back to the ladies category or girls category. The first round we had the ladies kicking us off, and then we have had one men's or boys game, and okay, Nairobi Bulldozers taking on Western Wanderers as they seek to turn around the scores, having been beaten in the opening game. Remember, the ladies are playing the 10s category, with the matches being played in only one half of 10 minutes. After this, we also have another ladies game before we head to the category. Nairobi Bulldozers are in for the first try of the match, running almost all the way from their own half, turning
Nairobi Bulldozers
defense into attack.
continuing with their first try. Conversion are welcome.
Conversion is good.
Conversion is good.
They now lead 7-0. Both teams heading to this round, which is the second one, seeking to pick their first wins, having lost the openers.
Far left.
And now we have that restart. Bulldozers
Currently going on. The Nairobi Bulldozers girls against the Western Wanderers.
open to go for the other side, seeking to stretch the lead. They showed some fight against Nairobi, against the Rift Valley Lakers, scoring 14 points but ended up losing 24-14. The ball is stolen. The referee calls for a scrum, a penalty, and Western Wanderers are urged to move 10 meters. A scrum for the Nairobi Bulldozers. This is the 10th version for the ladies. The boys are having the 15th version. A scrum feed, ball is out. Bulldozers in attack. Still in attack, trying to work their way and gain another try. Good passage of ball. They have opted to run the ball back inside. Tries to go to the open side, still keeping the ball alive. And now they go for the open side, but the referee goes for consultations with the AR. Western Wanderers suffered a big loss, 29-0 against the Central Avalanche in the opener, and now they are trailing by 7 points. Referee awards a half penalty. And now a chance for Nairobi Bulldozers to gain another try. Another penalty for them. And they have been told to step back to that try line. A chance in the outside, but the Western Wanderers trying to hold on that defense, and they managed to win a penalty. In the first match, they kept on tapping from their own zone. Let's see which option they'll be going for, and they tap, and then their fly half kicks the ball, but the Bulldozers will have the possession. And now they have a scrum. Scrum for the Western Wanderers. And they have numbers in the inside. Number of offloads here and there as they continue to gain entry into that 22-meter line. A loose ball, but the referee calls for a penalty for Western Wanderers. Next up, we'll be having Central Rift Valley facing off. Penalty for the Nairobi Bulldozers. They kick, and now the winger fumbles. and Bulldozers have regained possession or gained a turnover. Shows, goes, offloads.
The coaches for Nairobi Lightning and Nairobi Bulldozers boys kindly come to the tournament desk. Coaches for Nairobi Lightning and Nairobi Bulldozers boys kindly come to the tournament desk.
A gap on the outside, offloads. And she spots a gap and she's gone for a center post try. Now 12 points for
Another try by
the Nairobi Bulldozers.
Bring the score to 12-0. Conversion awaits.
Missed conversion.
Conversion is unsuccessful. Scores remain. Nairobi Bulldozers 12, Western Wanderers 0.
The Western Wanderers keep possession, but they have struggled in fielding those kickoffs. A loose ball for the Nairobi Bulldozers. A pick and drive gets the defense napping, and she runs for the third try. Seems the Western side has not picked up in this tournament. Conceded 29 points in the first match. Now they have conceded 19 in the second match.
Score is 19 for the Nairobi Bulldozers and 0 for Western Wanderers. If you're just joining us, karibu sana for Futures Cup 2024 Nairobi edition. A beautiful day, a beautiful time to play very good development rugby.
As I said, Western have struggled to fill those kickoffs, and the referee awards a scrum. Another try by the lady in jersey number 1. As they move to 24 points. With a conversion to come. Final minutes of this ladies' tense match. Nairobi Bulldozers have proved to be tough for the Western Wanderers to handle. And a sigh of relief as they gain that scrum. Which would be a chance to have possession and also exit their zone. Western lose possession. A number of passage of play. They have now changed direction, attacking on the left side of the pitch, or moving the ball to the left side as they seek to get another try, maybe the final one in these final minutes of the game. A strong carry by the lady in jersey number 3. A penalty for Western Wanderers.
Central Avalanche and Big Valley Lakers girls kindly proceed to the tunnel, ready for the next match.
An offload, and they'll go for the try that makes it 29.
Part-time for Nairobi Bulldozers. Bringing the score to Nairobi Bulldozers 29.
A similar scoreline that they lost with in the opening match. Do we still have time on board? Yes, there's a chance for that restart. Western Wanderers trailing with 29 points, and the referee
Looking to purchase any magic
finalizes the match, and it's now two back-to-back losses for the Western Wanderers with a similar scoreline of 29-0.
who have signed the match. We have
As the Bulldozers pick their first win of the day.
an outlook, the brand who have very good
Now we'll be having the match
for the team.
between
At the vending store,
the Central
set up alongside
Region squad
to get your
and
friends and family Christmas holidays gifts. the Central Avalanche against the Rift Valley Lakers. Central Avalanche kicking, Rift Valley Lakers proceeding.
Welcome to another ladies category match. Remember, these two teams won their opening matches. Central Avalanche beating Western 29-0, while the Rift Valley Lakers picked a 24-14 win against Nairobi Bulldozers in the opener. The Rift Valley Lakers are bundled out of play. And now it's a penalty for the Rift Valley Lakers, with the lady number 9 quickly tapping. Still holding on the possession. Hoping maybe to start off impressively as they did in their previous match, or their first match of the day. Trying to look for those spaces in defense. Lakers still moving. A tackle well taken, offload there, picked by applying offside position, and now a chance for the Lakers to reclaim position once again. They keep on pushing and pushing, knocking and knocking. And they are almost there, sniffing that try line. The try line is in a reachable position for them. Cuts inside and she breaks, scores that opening try. Had a very good opening match, and now she's here to score the first try of this contest. Conversion is on point, and they now have 7 points on board, seeking to build up on that first or that opening win against
We would like to recognize the presence of
the Nairobi Bulldozers,
who offer services in terms of container storage, in terms of fabrication of containers, food boxes, and all transportation.
Central
container related.
seeking to respond.
They are tent setup. You can go in, you can find about
Possession stolen
sales for storage, for office customization,
and a darting run,
and
offload, but they knock it on, and we'll have another scrum. Central with good passage of ball, and they have a clear space. She tumbles, falls, but offloads. Central are going to have that try after that offload, and now they go for a center post one. The conversion makes it 7-7. Remember, these two sides won their openers. And now will be seeking to break away and keep the hopes of winning this first edition of the ladies category. This is the second edition of the DBA Futures Cup, which kicked off last year, but this year it was done differently, as they were given an opportunity to see what other regions have to offer. What other regions have to offer, and we had the first round of matches for this year being played at the Secret, that is home to South Coast Pirates, and then moved to Western Region. To the Western Region at Kakamega Showground, and now we are in Nairobi for the final edition of the 2024. Central with good passage of play in today's match. We saw them do well in their opener, showing some understanding of the game, changing direction, now attacking that left side, and the winger will get a chance to be on the scoreboard, scoring that try, and the teammates are there to celebrate with her following. And they lead 12-7. A kick from the central. And a side step there, interesting side step. And they earn a penalty. These are the Rift Valley Lakers. Referee calls it back as the told average told to go 10 meters. Rift Valley Lakers seeking to respond. A loose ball, and we'll have a scrum in favor of the Rift Valley, no, in favor of the central region side. Ball is out.
Game currently going on is Central Avalanche Girls on Rift Valley Lakers 12. Time call is Central Avalanche at 12.
Penalty for the Rift Valley Lakers. Referee allows play to go on. The scores are 12-7. Quite meters gained there. Numbers on the outside. Jersey number 15 is fed with the ball, opts to cut in, retains the possession, goes down for that track, quickly picked, and now they decide to run the ball inside. Rack secured. And lose possession. And they opt to kick out. And they'll have a line out. A kick and gives an opportunity for the center to chase, but it is well claimed by the Rift Valley Lakers. She holds on possession. The Lakers the referee goes to the previous infringement, awarding a penalty, and now they have the break and rounds her markers for a center post try, tying the scores at 12-12 with conversion to come.
Rift Valley Lakers. Try time, bringing their score to 17.
And the conversion
Provided a good 19
makes it 14.
against Central Avalanche 7.
Maybe a similar
Scoreboard 25, awaiting 7, 14, 19. Scoreboard 14. Home team is 19, away team is 7. Home team being the Rift Valley Lakers.
Navakuwa 14-12.
The Lakers hoping to extend their lead. And they go back to that advantage. And she goes over for that try that the referee.
The score for Rift Valley Lakers 19. And the score for Central Avalanche 12. Current score 19 to Rift Valley Lakers, 12 to Central Avalanche from Baka away.
Conversion it 21. Maybe. Nisha.
The Rift Valley Lakers captain, Nauru Bulldogs captain, kindly proceed to the tunnel for the point toss. Kicking off is the Blue Bulldozer.
The second match of the boys category is here. Nairobi Bulldozers managed to pick a win in their opening match against Nairobi Lightning, and now they are here chasing the second win, knowing that today we'll be having the winners crowned late at around 3 p.m. And if you're just joining us, remember to subscribe, like, share. This is the DBA Africa's Futures Cup. Bulldozers keep it in, and they also respond with a kick. Rift Valley Lakers playing their first match of the day. Remember, in the boys category we only have 3 teams participating, and we will know who will be champion late at around 3 p.m. For the ladies category we have 4 teams, and already we have played 4 matches in the ladies category, with Rift Valley Lakers ladies staying unbeaten after picking a 19-12 win over the Central Region squad. Well taken line out there by the Rift Valley Lakers. Seeking to start off strongly. Not big-bodied, but so far looking good with the ball in position. They go for a kick, and a scrum, an attacking scrum for these Rift Valley youngsters. Hello? But I'll go back and check kama wapana ingine. I will go to another place because it's Sapa coming to me and then well, be Rift Valley still enjoying possession in this one. as they seek to, and they go for a drop goal, but off the mark of the target, and we'll be having a 22 dropout. Nairobi Bulldozers in the opening match, they started off slowly but later picked up strongly to win it, and that straight out sends us back to almost the center of the pitch. Scrum for the Rift Valley Lakers. And that miscommunication leads to a forward pass, and now we'll have a Bulldozers scrum. Bulldozers lose possession, but the referee goes to the previous infringement. They are instructed by the coach to tap and go, and the scrum half kicks behind the defense. Good bounce of the ball, but they fail to claim it, and referee spots a knock on. Bulldozers. Not a well-placed pass, and now they have a wasted opportunity. This is the second edition of the Futures Cup by DBA Africa, and they'll be going for that high boot kick, troubles the fullback and gives them a chance to chase. He fumbles, and it will be a scrum in favor of the Rift Valley Lakers.
Rift Valley Lakers facing it up against the Nairobi Bulldozers. Current scores 0-0. As we continue to join
attacking scrum.
We'd love to recognize our sponsors.
Following that kick,
Alma, Natu, Black Tomato, and KCB for giving us the venue.
and an 8th-man pick, big friend of them, is held high, goes down to form that track. They're trying to overturn the ball, and they have achieved that. Man sent down in contact, and they go for a kick. They opt to attack the left side, goes for the man. A big hit, friend of them loses ball in possession, but they manage to retain it. Bulldozers seeking to destabilize the track, but they maintain possession, and now the bounce of the ball was in Lakers' favor, but the referee penalizes the Lakers for an offside.
If you're looking for container and storage solutions, Alma Containers is the people to go to. They have a top setup, everything required in terms of storage containers, refrigerated containers.
He fails to keep it in, and now that number 10, who has a high boot, sets a dummy as another one, fends off his marker, goes down for a rack, and now it will be the man in jersey 13. Seems like that backline has guys who are good kickers in terms of territory, and they gain something from that. A sigh of relief, getting from your own zone, and that kick, from that kick you gain an attacking scrum, is something that every kicker is always looking out for as they make an early substitution. Remember, for this one we are playing 20 minutes And for the we are playing two halves, while for the ladies we are only playing one half, being a 10-a-side match. Just to remind you that this tournament is in its second edition, but last year we had the first edition being played in Nairobi, but for the second year they opted to go outside the city, giving a chance to other regions to host this tournament. We had South Coast Pirates hosting one of the opening edition, and then the second edition was in Western, and now this is the final edition as the Bulldozers fumble with the ball, and now there's that man who is hitting everyone in the Lakers team, but they end up losing possession and conceding a penalty. A quick tap from that number 10, and the referee changes the mark, urging the Bulldozers to go back 10 meters. They have decided to try something else. They're going for a penalty. That young man in jersey 10 has had a good boot in kicking for territory. What can he do from the tee? He misses that one and will be going for the halftime break with no scores on board so far. The second half kicks off. We have not had points in the first half of the game. Line out. Line out for the Lakers, but stolen by Bulldozers. Remember, in almost 22 minutes from now, Kenya Sevens will be in action for their match against Argentina. That's the 5th place playoffs in the Cape Town Sevens, which is already an improvement from last weekend, even before they play the match featuring in the 5th place playoffs. Will be something very important for the side, and they'll be gaining some extra points after this leg because they'll be finishing within the top 8 in this tournament. That kick fails to find touch but bounces, and that's come off. Kicks it out, but it bounces off somebody's feet. No, it is a straight out, so they'll be going back to that location as Paul Mutsami prepares to make a substitution for the Bulldozers. Lakers, number 8, Abali, forward, bumping off a number of markers there. And now they have lost possession after that nice carry. And he knocks on, giving an attacking opportunity to the Lakers. Still 0-0. As the 8th man shifts to play a different position, maybe in attempt to run that hard line, shifting him to play or to make that carry among the backs is one of the tactics that they want to use off this scrum. But remember, we have had to reset it again. And they'll be hoping to hold on that position so that they can secure and run that move, and that is what they wanted. The man is not able to implement that move to the fullest. Possession lost. Bulldozers with possession in powerful carry and run. But he's bundled out of play and he'll have a line out. Knock on. Paul Muthami is in charge. Oh, he's leading this technical bench for the Nairobi Bulldozers and has made some substitutions. And remember, Bulldozers have already a number of points on board, having won their opening match on the standings. Having won their opening match, and they are seeking to stay unbeaten and stretch their winning streak in this, but must do something against the Lakers, who have also given a good account of themselves. But we are here to change the board. Scoreboard still reading 0-0 as we head to the deeper end of the second half. Lakers in possession now. They are going for a kick, maybe targeting that if you're just joining us, this is the DBA Africa's Futures Cup, second edition, having been done differently from last year. This year we have had 3 tournaments. One at the coast, that was at the Seacrest. Second was at Kakamega Showground, and now third is being played here in Nairobi. At least 3 boys teams in each edition, and the Nairobi edition has had has seen the introduction of the ladies category, and today we have 4 ladies teams or girls teams playing already. Rift Valley Lakers looking good in a pole position to claim this one, as they have won their opening 2 matches. That number 8 since in the box, plays in the box now as The Flyer thought of going for a drop goal, but changed his mind, and now he goes for that attempt again, misses it, and now we'll have that dropout. He missed a penalty in the first half, not lucky for this second time. But the good thing is they'll have to go or to get back that possession if they manage to field that kick. That Flyer goes for up and under, and they keep possession from that kick. They have been lucky with those territorial kicks, and now they'll be hoping to make use of this possession this time round. The man is down, loses some meters. They try to get that turnover, but the referee awards a scrum to the Rift Valley Lakers. We couldn't get a winner in that opening first half and second half, and now this has forced us to go to that extra time with the first person to score said to be the winner of this match. A line out for the Bulldozers. Remember, Bulldozers have won their opening match, just hoping to hold on and win their second match. For the Lakers, this is their first match as they go for that big kick. They opt to also kick, and now they respond with a kick, but it's a straight out, so we'll be going back. For a line out, an attacking line out for the Rift Valley Lakers, well claimed in air, and now they seek to gain entry into that 22. Knocked on by the flyer. And now a chance for Bulldozers as we experience a change of scrum half. Shujaa game almost kicking off. An offload by the Bali forward. They go to the open side. He's handled out of play. Bulldozers have a chance to steal it later on. I think Lakers will be disappointed if it bounces the other way. As the first half of the extra time lapses, meaning this will be the last play of that half, and the teams will now be going back to their coaches.
Teams to change sides. No half time. Teams change sides. We play the second 5 minutes sudden death. First person to score wins it. We have Bulldozers who are kicking off. Rift Valley Lakers receiving.
After this, we'll be having the ladies match, but we have to find a winner here. First 5 minutes of the extra time gone. Now we are into the final 5 minutes. And now the man in jersey 10 is looking at the H and he thinks he can do it. He goes for that T, hoping to be lucky this time round. After one attempt from the T, missed. Another one from the drop goal, missed. He'll be hoping now to do it in this attempt. All he has to do is to find the kick straight and have some power. And he nails it, and the Lakers, Rift Valley, have finally won it after
Eventual winners of this game, Rift Valley Lakers 3.
that fight. They managed to pick those crucial 3 points.
We'll take a break right now. The next fixture is going to be at 1:05 p.m. That's the women, the ladies games between Nairobi Bulldozers facing off against Silver Avalanche. We have Western Wanderers taking it off against Rift Valley Lakers in the last game of the day. It's going to be Rift Valley Lakers boys against Nairobi Lightning. Games resume at 1:05 p.m. 5 minutes past 1. We take a break right now.
We are in for the final round of matches. Already these teams each with a win. Central chasing the second win after that loss to the Rift Valley Lakers, while the Nairobi Bulldozers are also looking for that second win, having beaten Western Wanderers in the second match. So far, the Lakers, Rift Valley Lakers ladies are unbeaten, and this is the first ladies edition. But the second edition of the DBA Futures Cup. And they'll be racing for that try and offload. And they score a center post try.
Try time, Central Avalanche.
They'll be taking the conversion in a bid to extend their lead to 7 points. Conversion makes it 7-0.
Central Avalanche 7. Bulldozers 0.
Keep it to yourself. Jana wanakusifu, leo wana ya leo. Second try for
Moving to 5. Third scores
12-0 the conversion to come, and
conversion attempt successful. Score Central 12. Bulldozers 0.
Yeah.
She's at
Are there three of you? Sarah, I've only got two of those, but I've got another white top. So I'll bring you a white one. Sarah.
17-0. Conversion successful. Central 19. The Wheels next to get a point.
Central looking good early on in this match. She cuts inside Sesadami, but this time round they have lost position, and a line out for the central side.
Welcome to the second edition. Coaches Cup. Currently on the field we have the Nairobi Bulldozers taking on the Central Avalanche. Pulling up next, we still have a ladies team, ladies game. We have the Western Wanderers taking on the Rift Valley Lakers. And finally, we have a boys game, Rift Valley Lakers versus Nairobi Lightning. Just for clarity, for the girls they're playing one way, 20 minutes straight. For the boys, 20 minutes each half.
As you've heard, no halves in the ladies category, just one off. And then for the boys, it is the 15s. Penalty for the Nairobi Bulldozers, as they hope to find something in this game, but the pressure from the Central Avalanche is too high. Back into possession. She dummies a kick, finally kicks, but they are penalized for being offside. And now they'll be attempting to go for the third try and offload there. They bungled themselves into that earlier tackle. And now it is the Bulldozers in possession. Sawa. A tournament that has given the ladies and a chance to showcase their talents. And we are on a medical break as we wait for that scrum to be set. Central chasing the fourth try, which they get, ensuring they put it at the center to boost their conversion chances. I thought that you were bush. Restart, knock on. The referee didn't spot that one. Oh, she had spotted it and she calls for a scrum. Take 6 points on board, and they are on that route to pick the first, the second win, having lost in their second match. Remember, this will be their final match of the day. We also have the Lakers, who are seeking to win this one, unbeaten so far, going to take on Western Wanderers, who have lost all their opening 2 matches. Good passage of play that has been seen, but they knock on finally Good passage of play has been seen by these ladies from Central, and we'll be going back to that previous knock-on. Bulldozers. Pushing, and they'll finally cross that halfway line, earning a penalty. Referee calls it back. Penalty for the leading team, Central, as the coach calls several players seeking to send them onto the pitch. This time around they attempt to go for that line out, but she can't find the mark. Number 12 slips as the Bulldozers keep on holding on to the ball, seeking for another visit in that other half. Referee awards a penalty to the Central. Region squad, and they'll be racing for another try. They're still searching for that try, but they have had good runs, good passage of the ball. Still Sadami, and she'll run for a center post try as we move into the 30s.
Current scores: Central Avalanche 31, Nairobi Bulldozers 0.
Conversion is good.
Second year,
33 points, and it will be the biggest scoreline for the ladies category so far, and the biggest scoreline of the day. We've not gotten to the 30s. All the matches that have been played, the closest they came was 29 against the Western Wanderers. For the boys category, we have had tight matches and tight margins. Central again in the hand. She runs straight, and another try for her. As we move to
High time Central.
38 points.
High score Central 38. Nairobi Bulldozer 0.
Conversion attempt this time round is not good, and that is the final minute of the game.
Nairobi Bulldozer 0. Coming up next, we have the Boston Wanderers taking on the Rift Valley Lakers. Game kicks off at 1:40.
Good afternoon. This is said to be the final match of the ladies category. Enda pale tukurekodi. So the match has kicked off. Western Wanderers chasing their first win of this tournament, while Lakers have 2 wins already. Okay. The Lakers have had a good outing in this tournament, putting up some brilliant performances in the opening 2 matches, and right now they lead with almost 9 points. Rack secured. Western Wanderers captain, part of the Cabras Academy. And they lose that ball in possession, but the referee goes back to the previous infringement. We'll have a scrum for the Western Wanderers. Ten aside for the ladies category. Lakers pick that loose ball, tackled by 3. Goes into contact. They now attempt to attack the left side. Cuts inside. A good gain for her. And they are penalized for not releasing the ball. Loses ball in contact, and now Lakers have a chance to run it and score the opening try. Referee says the ball went back, and now Western Wanderers survive. They've not won a match in this, losing 2 in a row, and they'll be hoping to pick something later on in this. as Shirley Onindo rushes to issue instructions. She's part of the coaching staff of this Western Wanderers squad. We will have a penalty. And they decide to tap from their own zone. She gains meters out of their 22 and they form that track again. Ball is lost and the Lakers finally break the deadlock with a center post try.
Conversion very good. Current scores: Rift Valley Lakers 7, Western Wanderers 0.
Rift Valley Lakers looking to rest for another one in this match, and she snipes through the defense and now dots another try.
Rift Valley goes over again. Current scores 12, Western 0. With a conversion to come. And she confirms it and scores 14-0. Score 6 by 21. Western Wonders 0. For those walking in, welcome to the People's Cup. This is the third one this year. Posted one in the coast, second one was in Western, and the closing here in Nairobi.
Three converted tries for the central for the Rift Valley Lakers. A beautiful try by that fly off, and now they are still pressing and running away with it. It means that if they don't do it, Western with a chance, but she's isolated, no support. The support arrives finally. And now that number 9 runs through the defense, slices, and she's going for a center post try.
Rift Valley posted 9 goals. Current score is 26. Western Wonders 0.
The flyer is there after scoring a beautiful try. Third try she converts, and now the Lakers lead 28-0 despite their small bodies. They're making good use of them. Well raised, claimed by the Western squad. Wanderers through their captain. Captain loses the ball as she went down, and now it is the Lakers in possession. And now the winger opens some gap, but the referee has blown the whistle. Lakers racing for their 5th try. They go for the center. Missed. 33 points. But the try has been ruled out.
Try disallowed. Ref brings it back halfway to a half penalty.
Chance for
Western Wanderers 0. Taking on the Nairobi Lightning. Please get your fixture for the boys section. Remember, it's been 20 minutes each way. game kicks off at 2:15. Team coaches, please send your team over at 2:10.
Final minute
Final score.
the game, and now Lakers have won 3 out of 3.
0.
Western Wanderers without a win after the third
Next game,
round.
coaches, please send in your.
And now we take a break before that
Till then,
match between 10 minutes break before that match between the Lakers and Nairobi Lightning.
feel free to walk over to the vendors. There's food, drinks, there's drones, there's the Outlook, funky area. And Alma. All the ladies coaches, could all the ladies coaches come to the coaches desk, to the referee? All ladies coaches, please come to the referee's desk. Coming on the pitch, we have the boys, Nairobi Lightning, taking on the Cali Lakers. Promises to be a very good game. Last year, Rift Valley Lakers all out to the Nairobi Lightning team came third. They put up a really good fight. So this game will do 20 minutes each half with a 10-minute break. Promises to be a very exciting final. Coaching the Nairobi Lightning team, we have Jacob Ujay and Elisha Kane. Coaching Rift Valley Lakers, Peter Ujuku.
Welcome to the final match of the day.
Rift Valley Lakers.
Heading to this, we have Lakers who managed to win their match. That is courtesy of a golden point kicked by their fly off the boy who is raising that kickoff for the Nairobi Lightning. They are yet to pick a win, having lost to Nairobi Bulldozers in the opener, and this match will determine if it will be the Bulldozers who will be picking it, or the Lakers, or the Nairobi Lightning. Line out well claimed to that number 8. Big carry by that number 12 since his opposite number 13 running down, flying down. And the Lakers will be hoping to start off strongly and maybe avoid the stretch that was witnessed in that opening match, their opening match. At least right now, we can say that they understand what is going on, and now they are able to pick up after that first match. Number 10 sends the ball to number 8, the Bali 8th man. They are trying to hold him high, but now rack is secured. The Lakers lose ball there. Number 10 sends it to number 5, who cuts in, offloads to number 4. Lakers looking good early on in terms of ball distribution, but they lose it in contact, and the referee awards a scrum. First scrum of the game. That young man releases the ball. Beautiful move by the Lightning. And now Lakers on defense after starting brightly. A beautiful kick behind the defense, bounces, and the referee goes back to the previous offense. Penalty for the Nairobi Lightning. Which option will they be going for? It's a wait and see. The man in jersey 10 feels the line out will be the best option for them. Line out almost on that 22-meter line. Almost stolen, but they managed to keep it in. A good gain for them. Quickly released to that number 12, and they get a penalty there. This side coached by former Kenya Harlequin captain Elisha Koronya and KCB captain Jacob Oje. Scrum. Remember, this is the final match of this tournament or this day, and after this they'll be doing the tally to know who will emerge champion.
Nairobi Lightning will need 26 points to take the cup away from them. All the best, boys.
Lakers in possession. Remember, the previous match they only won by a penalty kick by that flyer in jersey number 10, and now they are keen to pick more points in this maybe, and hope to win this, as that match winner takes the ball quickly, sends it to his teammates, and he's left with that. Reclaims the ball from that kick.
After this tournament, we will be selecting a dream team.
And
Team will be an under 16 combined team.
And now, from that penalty, he gets that spot for a line out.
Welcome into the Futures Cup.
Still 0-0.
Second year. This is the third round of games. This year we decided to split up the games, get the games out of Nairobi, played in the coast, with Central emerging victorious, beating Mombasa, played in Western, Kampala emerging victorious, beating Nyanza and Western. Finally, we're here with Nairobi, Nairobi Lightning, Nairobi Bulldozers, and the Rift Valley Lakers. Rift Valley Lakers are the current champions. Nairobi Lightning will need about 26 points to make victory.
Good move by the Bucks. More numbers on the outside, but the winger cuts inside. Beats one, beats two, goes into contact. Arak. They are trying to attack the right side. Ball now. Still in the hands of the Lakers. Ball stolen, but the referee goes for calls for a penalty for not releasing, and the Lakers go for a quick tap. Attacks the left side, the right side. The eighth man cuts inside, and now they have an opportunity to score on the outside. Cuts in. Lightning from Nairobi still holding on. That number 10, still Sadami from that rushing defense kicks, but they desperately clean their lines. And now they'll be having some consultations before the referee makes the final decision. If you're just joining us, keep on subscribing, liking. This is the final match of the DBA Africa's Futures Cup. Remember to subscribe, like, and share this live stream to your friends so that they can enjoy what these kids are doing. This being the second edition. The first edition was held in Nairobi, but this year they have done it differently, having it in several regions. As they celebrate getting that turnover, goes for man, sends him flying, but he ensures that he doesn't get that space. Selsadami, a man, is sent to do some shopping. And now the Lightning are in possession. Interesting encounter here. Back into possession are the Lakers, but they have been bundled out of play, and it will be some consultation before.
Exciting match on the field. As you can see, it's even. They're even halfway.
Making that decision, and it's a line out for the Nairobi Lightning squad. Claimed by the Lakers. He opts to go for that high kick. Referee signals for one back. They attempt an box kick, but the 8th man is there to charge it down. This clash is hitting up, loses the ball in contact. The ball was ripped up, and now the Lakers have secured that track. As the flyer is given that ball, and he chooses a high kick, bounces in their favor, but the Nairobi squad manages to reclaim it. Goes for a kick, more numbers, and that man dummies a kick, sends his man away. Another dummy by the number 9. As they continue to entertain the fans here at the KCB Sports Club. Some interesting decisions by these youngsters. Nairobi holding on to the defense, and he attempts a drop goal, having missed several drop goals early on. That drop goal, the man who won them the match, gives them the first 3 points of the game. And now they have been able to break that deadlock, hoping that it will inspire them to get more points on board. They receive possession. They respond with a kick. The scrum half knocks it on, and now the Rift Valley Lakers, who had some troubling kicks in the first half, in the first match against Nairobi Bulldozers, seem to be using the same strategy to trouble their opponents. As you look at their bodies, not the biggest of bodies here, but they have given us a good show since the first match. A reset as the referee gives his instructions. Remember, this is the final match of the day. We have had 4 girls teams participating for the first time in this Features Cup, and we have had 2 matches in the opening round for the ladies category, 2 matches in the second round, and now 2 more in the final round, where the Rift Valley Lakers have won all their matches, and they'll be crowned champions later on after this match. And the Rift Valley Lakers boys or men will be hoping to join them by also picking up a win and keeping hope that they overtake the Bulldozers, who managed to win their opening match. They managed to get a penalty there, having been pinned so much in their own half. They'll be keen to keep it in, but the ball is out and it is Nairobi Lightning line out. Well claimed. Referee says ball not straight, and that is the end of the opening half, with the scores reading 3-0 in favor of the Rift Valley
The defending champions,
Lakers.
Nairobi Lightning 0. As expected, exciting match. Last year, Rift Valley Lakers emerged victorious. Nairobi Lightning came in third. They still have hope of winning this year's title. As mentioned, we've had 2 on the legs, 1 in Western.
A 10-minute break, and then we'll be back for the second half.
They get 26 points.
Big handoff there. Referee calls it back.
I'm part of the
We are in to the second half. Scores 3-0 in favor of the Lakers, a scoreline which they won with in their first match against Nairobi Bulldozers, who will be hoping that the Lakers do not win here, because if the Lakers win here, and then it will mean that they have a chance to catch up with them. Or they'll be running away with it, because already the Bulldozers got the first win, lost the second match. For the Lakers, they have won the first match, now hoping to win the second, and they're currently leading with some brilliant performances or promising performances in the first half, though they only got 3 points on board following that drop goal. And now they have an attacking scrum. Eighth man pick plays in his inside center, outside center, inside center. On the open side, but he's banded out of play. Lakers just hoping to join their fellow counterparts from Rift Valley, the Rift Valley Lakers ladies, who had a clean sweep, winning all their 3 matches. Nairobi Lightning hoping to run it from their own zone, and the referee penalizes. The men from the Rift, and the Nairobi Lightning opt to run it from their own half. A good gain by the Nairobi Lightning squad. Nice offload, manages to keep it live, and the scrum half sends the ball. No one there to receive it, but they hold on it. These are the Nairobi Lightning, hoping to pick a win and maybe disrupt this one. A dummy by that flyer, offloads to his outside center. Open side winger now with it, tries to dance, tackled, goes down. That scrum half goes for the open side, but the pass is disrupted. And the referee awards a penalty to the Nairobi Lightning. They choose to tap and go. And they are on attack. That man in jersey 12 with a good run. Numbers on the outside, and they'll get that try. There are some complaints that there was a step out, but the referee is holding some consultation and awards the try. Strong surge in the second half, and if you can see the Nairobi Bulldozers celebrating in the background, they know that that win, or a win for the Nairobi Lightning squad, will be changing the dynamics and maybe handing them a chance to win this. Now let's wait and see which response the Lakers will have, as they're told to stay behind the line first. And that man in 15 goes for that conversion attempt, but it's off the mark, and the score's now 5-3, a 2-point game. I think the men's matches have been tight, apart from the Bulldozers match, which they managed to keep a clean sheet. The match pitting the Lakers had to be decided in, the Lakers and the Bulldozers had to be decided in sudden death, or courtesy of a golden point roll. This is the second edition of the Futures Cup, which had the first edition last year. The second edition has been big and better because it has been hosted outside the city. Two tournaments, or two outings have been hosted outside the city. As we've heard, Mombasa won the first edition, which was hosted by South Coast Pirates, and then the second edition, hosted by Kabras Sugar, was won by Kampala. And if you're just joining us, remember to like, subscribe, and share with your friends so that they can also enjoy this final match of the day, as the man in jersey 22 goes for the 8th man pick, sends the flanker flying. The Lightning are seeming to pick up in this match after a slow start. A good gain of ground there by jersey number 2. They have more numbers on the outside, being signaled that we have more numbers. Let us work and have the ball this side, and the man goes for a cross kick, spotting that space. Will they be diving for that one? It is disrupted, and let's wait and see what the referee will be calling for. Scrum for Nairobi Lightning. Another in an advantage position. Though they have a man down, they have made a number of changes. That man in jersey number 15 standing in the first receiver position. Their fly-up has moved, and they are all ready to go, just waiting for the ball. As an 8th man pick is taken there. More numbers in the outside. That man in jersey number 17 dives over for the second try of the match.
The gap seems to be getting smaller.
10 points to 3. They seem to be opening the gap, and maybe that belief that they can win it if they score 26 points has gotten to their heads. Jersey number 10, Def Life there. Nails that conversion, and it's 12-3. An interesting comeback for this side. They have had a strong push since that halftime break. I would love to know what the coach might have told them at the halftime break. This is the squad. As I told you, it's being coached by Elisha Koronya and KCB captain Jacob Oje. Some of the members on the technical bench there for the Nairobi Lightning. Last year it was coached by the current KCB head coach Oliver Mangeni and Michael Wanjala. Penalty for the Lakers as they hope to get a response. Quick tap by this man in number 10. Plays in his flanker, but loses the ball in possession, in contact. The Lightning have opted not to kick too much in this game. They have decided to run the ball as the referee calls us back. Scrum.
Kuja hapa. Chago. Chukua tu kichwa peke yake, They have brought the game in the second half, both teams. Now we are at 12.
All the other teams and coaches start heading to the holding area. Western Wanderers, Bulldogs, Central start the holding area.
Lightning squad. And that long pass, fumble, has awarded the try. Lakers flag have kicked his team. Later in match, half and the referee has awarded scrum half. I think referees have been leading cards. To chase, try to turn down that man. Put and they failed. And the referee awards the penalty. For using as today. Join